بالبي سي؟ يب تقدر اكيد. عادي يعني هو حساب اليو بلاي افتحه بالبي سي راح ينفتح طبيعي. ما في مشكلة.
اخوان شو لكم اروح انا مش تستنوا تخشوا لكم جيم بس خلونا اوكي.
لا تخش بالجيم ولا يصير حركة.
والله
فكر قبل الموسيقى.
والله حبيبي على فكرة.
rushing ب small back small
What? Garage? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean?
small tower.
Small. Oh, he's in meeting, one shot, meeting. Last one in meeting. Last one meeting. Good.
he's meeting split on me. T-back. He's half HP.
لا هذا مو
هذا ايه هذا
دبليو
ام دبليو سرشت عليه
هذا
هذا.
يمكن هذا شو اسمه والله
بس خلينا نشوفه منه خبر والله.
اعتقد هذا لاعب روليك
جوز لاعب روليك. هذا اسمه بيكلي.
بيكلي بس هذا
يا عمي بعدين مع الماب هاي يا اخوان، بعدين يا اخوان انا صدعت والله صدعت.
واللود عالي عالي كلش عالي. اعتقد هو تشيتات
يا اخي النوب يا الله اتاك
والله صدعت.
يلا كنسل.
فوكس انا بحكي هذول ضد نشيط خلينا كنسل احسن.
They're already pushing small tower. Ash, already. Holloway now, Holloway. Pushing Holloway. Picking you bandits. One is above. They have Jackal on stairs, lying down. Quick tower. Be careful.
Bottom smoke tower. One still on top. Another one. Hallway. In showers. Drowning. In no. Nice shot, good job.
انت تجيب حساب فوق هسه خلص البان مال حساب.
خلاص ويجو ظبطت لك حسابك. ها ويجو
Let's go.
ويجو
نطلع بكيفك العب باي حساب.
اطلع عادي ساعة عادي
يلا.
ساعة.
يلا.
انا هيني جاي
يعني جاي.
والله الراوند الاخير هذا قل دبينج، هذا قل عوفه، هذا
والله
قل
فوكس
كوفة، هذا
شفتك
قل
الذي
عم.
بينج وميبس لا
ما
يبس بدا يتحرك حتى بدا يجاوب اصلا.
بس العب سيف العب سيف انا عندي سماعات اسمع. يعني حسام يحكي وانت تحكي وفوكس يحكي وعبود يحكي، لا طيزي والله شو اسمع. اسمع
انت لازم تسمع.
يلا جي والله نايف، والله تونست انا ضد الشباب والله العظيم فوش يلعبون يعني حلو.
معلقين
حركات
فول
إيه،
معلقين.
كلش حلو اللعب. بعد شنو يخليك تيبس تظل بس تسمع.
Ace, can you shoot the window for me? Shoot the window. Can open Ace. One is still armory. But not.
boys for me. Dead.
Nice job.
قول
وتتحرك.
درونات. والله على فكره
تتحرك.
كل راوند فوكس كل راوند 10 درونات يشيل من عندهم صدق كلهم قدام. خطيه زنقه انا
سانجنا ما عنده 10 درامات، عنده 25 درام خطيه. خلق علي بس خلق علي.
وين فوق جيب لنا.
لا راح زنقنا. لا وين زنقنا؟ زنقنا وين دراما؟ ها؟
حجي
وين دراما؟ زنقنا وين زنقنا؟
شو يسمونه يمكن راح اولد ديسكورد مالتنا مال التيم.
لا رد شوي راحك علي حرام.
هسه صيحه هسه خليني اشوفها لحظه ثواني هسه قلت
لا بصيح
صحيح.
خلينا نضحك علي شوي. ايمن وعليكم السلام. هلا ايمن حبيبي شلونك؟ شو اخبارك؟ امورك شلونك؟ عندي جون طلع يا هلا جون وضعيته كذا
ان شاء الله ما قصرت وياكم فوكس اني.
عمي مبدع بس اريد زنقنا احنا هو زنقنا اللي يريد يبحث. وصلتني هيك معلومات انا.
ما ادري وين زقل هسه شو قلت له عليه ما ادري.
يا خطيه يا حبيبي يا زنقنا.
فوكسي
ما راح يلعب اليوم زنقنا يا حبيبي. اقول لك يعني نوت دي غلبك ام داك.
اي والله شو اسوي هاي الدنيا. انا عايش حرب نفسيه منا بالقاعه.
يلا زنقنا.
واحد ايطاليا واحد ايطاليا.
يلا
لا حجي لا جي يا حبيبي.
الو يلا يا ولد نطفي.
والله نطفي فوكس والله اني تعبان والله تبي.
اطفى يلا تصبح على خير واهلا سعيده نشوفكم ان شاء الله بغير وقت. والله ان شاء الله الايام راح نكثر بثوث بحيل الله يعني حتى على بدايه السيزون نحاول يوم 11. انا يوم 11 يمكن ابث قليل لان يوم 12 انا مسافر. فراح يصير كالاتي. ايوه السيزون اعتقد يوم 12 او يوم
شنو
11.
وقفنا لو شنو؟
فان شاء الله الاسبوع يعني الجاي اللي هو
ما وقفنا؟
باكر او عقب المين ان شاء الله.
هلو تيم.
فان شاء الله يعني نكثر بثوث وان شاء الله على رمضان نسوي لنا فد سيستم على
فكره فوكس
رمضان.
شنو رايك نسوي بطوله برمضان؟
هي ما بطولة. وين الوقت عندي على مسوي بطولة؟
عبو جودن
اوكي يا
يسوي.
ولد. تصبحوا على خير واحلام سعيده ان شاء الله اشوفكم غير وقت. اوكي يلا باي باي.
Down white, form coming down white. She's on the stairs. She shot
Okay.
the claymore, she's on the plat, pushing down deep.
I'm getting fucked. Like, I just can't do shit. Ta gueule. 150 kilos, non mais t'as...
Oui, hein.
Ah, les Smurfs.
Smurf pour cheat, non. Ni l'un ni l'autre.
Mais il a du rien.
Il a combien de win rate?
60.
60, ça
Bonjour,
va.
anarchique.
Ouais, peut-être
Dis
du
bonjour
closer.
à Vinci anarchique. Il va entendre ta voix.
Bonjour. مات.
One CC. Ash injured outside. Ash injured outside. Stop. I can do that door. Maybe Big Mom because they have. There's no more Jacob. Видишь? Outside bridge. Stuff, yeah.
I don't know.
لوبي. جيجر شلب. جيجر عندنا. He's inside.
They're dropping.
On me,
Odin workshop. Fucking workshop. Please, Bandit, don't reinforce between site and workshop, please.
Guys, we need a rotation, guys. Look, come on.
Rotation on thing, guys.
Rotation.
Look, another one. Joining east. Capcan, you have C4? Come put your C4 on ping here.
full way.
I got the fuse on.
He's already in CC, Costin. What is fucking always that? Not even calls.
Dead.
One east, one was custom. One on
Okay,
pingage. One custom, be careful. He's on finger. Oh my god.
He's waiting hallway. He's here on ping.
This side. Window side, window. Pushing you. Rotation. Planting on ping, guys. Another one is on here. Push him. One, oh my god. You saw him. His leg. He's still there. He's here. On ping. I don't know what's wrong with our teammates. Like, hello?
We don't have good utility. You don't have good utility.
Bro, he was in costume, he said hallway.
Everything like that.
The call is even wrong. Like, he was in costume, he says hallway. Like, hallway, where hallway? Spawn peak from detonation, where you open that two doors. Don't peek there. He's still on down here. One is, Doc. He's on complete here. He left, open east door. Open ace, open one on here.
He's going to hallway.
One east stairs, Doc east. Doc east. He's still on the stairs, still on the stairs.
He's coming up the stairs. He's going up the stairs. He's up the stairs.
Not only do they not want a tournament, they haven't even made a finals. Bleed is competitive. Okay, fine. Bleed is competitive. They're not gonna win a tournament.
Your location has been compromised.
You know, I'd like for them to prove otherwise, but they're not. They're probably not going.
شو مسوي عنك بالسايت؟
Look, he's cheating.
Or maybe cut them.
No way.
Thank you for the calls.
Where is holding up cover?
CC's one big, I think maybe, but maybe I don't know.
Here Lesion office. Is picking.
Is he dead? Another one was up with his gun. Can't charge him.
I don't see him.
Dude, walk up.
at the middle.
One east. Pushing.
Eagle is cheating, I'm not sure. I'm just saying Eagle is cheating.
Going to right now.
Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Why do you hate Taylor Swift? Bro, how does Taylor Swift have like any effect on your life whatsoever for you to like hate her so much? Such a dumb gunfight. I know where he is. Hold up. Watch this shit. 1, 2. Oh, good night. Hold up. Watch this shit. 1, 2. Oh, good night. Oh my god, this guy just got fried. That guy probably thinks I'm cheating.
Expires in 10 seconds. Op 4, last stop standing. 5 seconds left.
That's almost bad.
Hostiles eliminated. Last operator standing.
Here.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
ماكو غير هذول الواحد الزبالة الساعة.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I know it's obviously like, I know it's probably not completely accurate. People have double accounts, whatever, but there's like 100 million. There's like 100 million accounts in this game. You know, let's just say half of them are like duplicates or whatever, right? Yeah, it's still 50 million people. Like, why is this guy even trying to open that? The audio whacked out? Oh, my bad. But you see what I'm saying? Like, it's especially too if you're trying to play in North America or in Europe, right? Or in Brazil. Like, those regions alone are probably like good 80% of the player base, you know? That's like 80% of the player base, like right there. Good, like those regions play in North. But you see what I'm saying? Like, it's especially too if you're trying to play in North America or in Europe, right, or in Brazil. Like those regions alone are probably like a good 80% of the player base. That's like 80. That's like 80% of the player base. Like right.
They have Capcom.
Right there.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Located a bomb.
Scanned.
Grab a drone, throw a drone. Throw a drone, not open the fucking drone. You had one in your pocket, it says. You didn't throw it anyway. Well, that's the game says, I don't know. Yeah, I saw this.
What about him? Watching about this.
The attachment skin is so ugly. Which one should I use? I just need to use a universal. I don't want to change my gun skins like all the time. It's annoying. Or attachments. I just like to set it and forget it. just rock the gold one because it does go pretty good with Glacier, and it goes pretty good with Gold Dust, which is the majority of the skins that I'm using.
خلاص هذا الجيم ما فايز من خراب شرف ما ودك كلب. شرف كل ساعة طلعون يا ساقطني زبالة. ساقطني زبالة يا فاهم يعني.
Things were up. Things were up.
Reloading.
Of course, there's a loser behind me. Why wouldn't there be?
Cover the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
Well, no. Like, this is the thing, dude.
Come and get it. One op 4 remaining.
Seeing a clash, like, die always just brings joy. Brings fucking joy. William.
He's right here.
Alright, I'll drop.
Where's the Monty? Coming through here, George. Coming from there. Coming from there. I just get jacked.
No, I fucking shotgunned him once. He should be kind of looking. That's my hot R6 take. Rank 2.0 is actually pretty fucking good. People are just bad at the game and blame Rank 2.0 for everything when there's been a multitude of changes in the game over the past roughly 3 to 4 years that have shaped the game into what it is today. It's not actually Rank 2.0. Rank 2.0 actually plays a very small part in that. And it actually has increased the amount of people playing the game and playing ranked by a large number. That's my hot take. Thatcher it? Oh, okay, Thatcher.
There's a dude. There's a guy green.
Damn. What in sight, bro? Wait, you need a Thatcher? Wait, I'm in
We
sight.
did. That's Cav.
There you go, I got you. What in sight, bro? Wait, you need a Thatcher? Wait, I'm in
We
sight.
did. That's Cav.
There you go, I got you.
Green out there.
We did. That's Cav.
There you go, I got you.
Green out there. Thank you.
Sure, I'll pick it up for you, Padet.
Craze was in fucking sight.
I think there was a Frostman in front of me. I almost stepped on, so that's cool. Anyway, yeah.
No, I jumped.
Anyway, like I said, Jinxie used to be a viewer of my stream before he ever streamed. Very happy for him. Wish him all the success and more. You know, Siege has been a top 10 game on Xbox, PlayStation, and you know, pretty high up there on PC for 8 years now. You know, content creators, including myself or anybody else for that matter, really doesn't make or break a game. Peak example being mobile games, right? No viewers on Twitch, YouTube, nothing like that. Yet they're the most profitable and largest games in the world. But yeah, I do think he's helped bring a lot of hype to the game and stuff like that for sure. And I do think they should give him a 1v1 map.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I do think they should give him a 1v1 map for sure.
مباراة اليوم عنوان الكرة الجميلة روما بيلا مع دي روسي بكرة تصدي رائع جدا من ستيل تصدي كبير الباراتو من حارس مرمى برايتون الجول كرة متبقى عند الفريق الانجليزي الوان مع انطلاقه سريعه بينجرا ينطلق الايفواري يمر على الايفواري خطير والكره في القائم محظوظ روما في كرة ضربة القائم الأيمن أسفلا هنا كرة أمامية ينطلق باوليتو ديبالا جول لا خويا التسلل. وين الفور جاكو؟ التسلل غير موجود. سيحتسب الهدف للاخويا. 1-0. جول 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 عن طريق ديبالا. ديبالا يوقع على كرة التقدم. دينجرا باش بالكرة ليفواري. دينجرا عرضية خطيرة بتاع بالله. سفالر تصدى. المحاولة مسات قايمة للانجليز ولكن في لمس باليد. محاولة خطيرة من والبيك. الكرة تبقى لروما. باريدس يرسل كرة باتجاه لوكاكو مع لويس تانك. خدها لوكاكو. لوكاكو انطلق. لوكاكو الثاني. الهدف الثاني عن طريق لوكاكو. الجول الجول. لوكاكو يعاقب مدافع برايتون وثاني هدف تشارلو روسي. لوكاكو 7 أهداف في هذه البطولة. هذا هو الوحش. هذا هو التورو. يوقع على ثاني أهداف تشارلو روسي. بيلو 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 دي روسي. زكي الشليك. دينجرا ينطلق لفواري. يمر. دينجرا والحارس الحارس سفيلر. جراندي سفيلر. ميراكولو. تصدي رائع. ايضا وسام يلاقي فريبورغ الالماني. كرة لصالح الفريق الايطالي. فرصة الثالث والحارس راسية التورو يبحث عن الدوبيتا. روما اقصى البرسا والريمونتادا. كرة تبعد من دفاع فريق برايتون. في 18 في الشامبيونز ليج روما فاز بالثلاثة. كرة الثالث والهدف الثالث. الهدف الثالث. روما 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 ثلاثية عن طريق مانشيني. مانشيني سجل الثالث. روما بيلا روما. روما يا روما. روما تسجل الثالث. عن طريق جانلوكا مانشيني. كورة أمامية مع انطلاقة سريعة. سبيناتسولا ينطلق بالكورة. سبيناتسولا فرصة الرابع. هذا الشعراوي عرضي الرابع. برايان. تروبو بيلو. الرابع بكريستانتي. روما ينتصر. أجواء ولا في الأحلام. يدي سيربي وصافرة الفرنسي لوتي.
Понял. Они не знают, и мы не знаем. Мы как два еблана.
Я пошел.
Один на восточку право. Восточку право один.
Я отбил троих на тройке.
4 в 2. 4 в 2. Чил.
Дальний архив вроде.
Фонтан. Сидя.
Нихуя я там выебал их.
Пиздец, я просто смотрю, там киллфит, блядь, не успевает лететь, нахуй.
Восточка, 1 хп.
Тройка идет. Второй тройка придет, парень.
Армани убили?
Жив! Шепард. Плентит толчок.
Один с майна. Не могу ничего
Толчок, два чела.
Люк один. Окно.
Поднялись.
Блять.
Что он делать?
Он на твиче, блять, ходит, я не понимаю, где он.
Все, чего вы говнитесь, нормально.
осу хуйню, не надо осу хуйню делать.
Мы не будем делать осу хуйню, мы делаем плей, который на праке делали.
Да,
always.
да, мы поставим щит, и я постреляюсь, мы не будем тут
Все,
идти.
да. Нормально хуйня. У вас open ДК, open ли он? Нормально
возьму
все
доп.
под флешки под эту залупу выбивать.
Паукс, у нас есть инфа, если чё?
Я начинаю, парни.
Давай.
Один пенгу. Пенгу убил меня, ее архив, один архив. Радио не выпрыгивает.
Надо крутить.
Долг, один хп. Щелч.
Не оставь, там пушит, актив, пушит. Ставь.
Да снизу.
Фулл фокусировка. Дроньте все, чтобы вам не сбили плент в атаке. И в защите сейчас ебальники нахуй посносили всем, блять.
Я дверь правую взял, проход.
Один на лестнице до сих пор.
Левая.
Восточку убил одного, левую держи.
Держу.
Правый пробежал, правый зашел, блять. Два восточка.
Макс снизу. У меня дрон спотит какой-то.
Убил окно, у меня диффуз CC,
Диффуз CC.
Я диффуз CC окне.
Высоко, самый вверх, башкой вниз. Залетает на кинаем балкон.
Кто-то может мне взять кухню дверь?
Кинаем балкон, легла. И второй РПЛ. Второй РПЛ.
Я зашел, восточка. Восточка
РПЛ. У них 30 секунд.
90.
Залетает
ковры. Один ковры.
Залетел окно,
Живи, Пашок, живи,
Окно смотрю.
Убил окно.
Кухня у вас был.
Идет 90.
Найс! Лучше!
Лучшие, блять.
Newest member of this team on loan
Он
to do the rest of the work.
Генер.
Finds joystick. There'll be a duo between him and Shepard.
Он идет архив люк. Сейчас падать будет. Хорош!
Лучшие, блять. Красавцы, нахуй, молодцы, блять.
Ковры никого.
Да, катвалк с кухни.
Заполз. Один CC. Лампа
190 будет.
НТ.
Бля,
Ну,
Луис.
мне 3
Я не
хаи
знал,
дали,
что ты
нахуй.
лежишь, подставляешь, не смотрел на тебя, сори. Правильно?
Зашли
сайт, на бомбе, где-то А-пединка, новая. Новая пединка, где-то там ставил.
Ставит. Он скинул дефуз на метке. Один кухня.
Меня убил Кван Ради,
Ставит метка, парни, метка ставит, отменил, все, отменил. Отменили, два
Ты чё, на фонтане или где?
два сайт, все.
Инфа есть.
А ушли два толчок копа. И за столом.
Тинька убил.
Все,
Вас ПХП.
Вышел.
Тинька.
Джойстик лучший, блядь. Шепард, молодец, нахуй. Очень хорошо фонтан убил.
На фонтан.
Молодец, нахуй. Очень хорошо фонтан убил.
На фонтан до сих пор, Шепард, его бью.
Постреляй, найс, ласт.
Давай запушим.
Ты можешь
поставишь?
Время.
Нет, давай пушить.
Время.
Левый борт.
Давай запушим.
Ты можешь
поставишь? Время.
Нет, давай пушить.
Время.
Левый борт.
Лучший, блядь.
Чуваки, Тамошка еще пикнет.
Сайт.
50.
Трой, крыть.
Прошел док толчок.
Ротейт один.
Убил туалет.
Ласта мошка был. Фулл хп.
Трика.
Gomez has an idea. It's the cyborg to do it, and VP prevail on M80's map, 7-2.
Перерыв между картами – идеальный тайминг, чтобы заказать поесть. Конечно же, в Яндекс.Еде. Хочешь бургер? Пожалуйста. Здоровой еды или десертик? Да без проблем. А по промокоду
Не даем им даже пространства, наверное. Ладно, чуть больше. Оставляем шанс, потому что мы на банке вроде бодрые типы, да? И самое важное, не даем им даже пространства, нахуй. Ну все, бойс, покажем класс.
Убили. Поставлю.
Молись, есть
Один Б, вода вышел за бомбой, пушат. Двое за бомбой. Все втрое, сети поднимают за бомбой двух челов. Молись, жмет.
да.
Одного убил, текущего.
Зашел в опенку. Зашел в опенку.
Люк меня убил. Один сайт, один опенка.
Through the hatch. Always needs about 10 seconds. That's the window right now. We don't know where he is. Yaga goes on it. Falls right off. Good patience from always.
Два.
Убил. Найс. Не успел, нихуя он не успел.
Пятюнилось. Красавец, нахуй, лучший, блядь. Какая же ты мышь великолепная, нахуй.
Банан Варден, осторожно.
Он, да, смотрю.
Да, он в банане сидит. Пробуй его
Убей
убить.
его, нахуй.
Убил его. Заходи, ставь.
Квадрат, зига. Зига не пробить.
Ставлю столом.
Зига меня убил, блядь.
Зигу, Зигу возьмите. Зига убил меня.
Зигу
возьмите, блядь.
Если пошел. Ну нет пуль, блядь.
Ну, на... Похуй.
Мира в болте.
Жор, ставь.
Мира в болте. Идет с красный. Красный идет.
Вода.
Вода, дверь.
Ну я не угадал.
Бери тайм-аут, Жор. Бери тайм-аут, Жор.
Тайм-аут.
Ну не так было в прошлый раз. Джойстик умер. Нас просто двоих сверху отпиздили, Пашок пошел рефрагать, искать фраги, его отпиздили снизу, и все, мы вдвоем.
Я не знаю, без Леона мы не поставим нахуй, чтобы типы не ходили, ничего не
Я
делали.
буду на Леоне играть.
Силу зачем залетать в квадрат и пилить? Залети просто в окно ебаное под шкаф и ставь, блядь.
Мужики,
Опенка.
все умеем, все можем, все раунды, которые въебали, только из-за себя. Не ошибемся, выиграем сразу.
Аккуратно, же кишку могут под жопу дать, там окно мира прям на эту хуйню смотрит.
Касса дед.
Убил Альку. Джойстик, сиди, я смотрю, Джойстик, сиди, смотри, селю,
Вернулась.
Гаргона, ебите его, вчетвером, идите!
Гаргона убил.
Под люком с Марума.
Под люком сайтап! Дошел касса? Не
Дайте
сюда идет.
Давай, Данил, наверх на сейф.
Да! Лучше.
And one big window, guys. What? Silani upstairs. He's already took. I defuse that scenario. Defuse that scenario, one ping. Better get the window closed.
always has the diffuser and gets it down halfway. This joystick hunting from above. Always gets away with it.
Типа
Один
слева,
лево,
слева,
кто?
слева.
Один
Типа. Вышел квадрат. Нет.
Оба
О, не,
сайт,
снизу,
оба сайт.
снизу.
Живи,
Он запушит, тебя
Пушит,
шут.
пушит.
Он запушит, он тебя запушит ударом. Ласт квадрат поднимает.
Найс! Слушай, волевой, блядь, раунд. Лучший, нахуй.
All Shepard needs to do is waste as much time as is humanly possible.
На люке убил.
Найс. Забежали, бомба. Оба бомба.
Найс! Лучший.
Rotation. Azami. Can you put another Azami here so I can bandage right? They have 0. Pushing garage, pushing garage. Maybe check out. T-Bone is already in. Chill leg up.
He was there.
He's on ping in games. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, he was there. I saw. Is it? Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Main stairs already in sight. Coming up rotation. Yeah, coming up rotation. Both side. One breach and one small room. Breach, small room.
He's close to you.
Reload.
Вы задели как два еблана в кулаками попасть.
Мы все вот так сидим, поставь кулак, и я просто... А, ебать, они распилили хуйню полную.
Подвал убил,
Найс,
точно.
хорошо. Чалки вижу. Чалки вижу.
He has to run and aim at you. 1 second. In 1 second you defuse it.
ТП
Хорошо.
Еще
Или
ТП один.
рисковать.
ТП взял.
Четверку вижу с камеры.
Чалки смотри.
Чалки вижу тоже. Один на люке ТП.
Он хуёво флешки дал.
Один тупик окно вроде, тупик окно. Че ТП будет падать? ТП упал, два, еще
Еще
упал,
ТП
окно
упал.
вроде.
Одно хп
Убили,
ТП
убили.
упал. Ласт тупик был.
rotation maybe.
Where last?
Запрыгнул тупик. Найс!
Meaning, M80 taste this and they get it done. Tie game 5-5.
Я не могу парить против них ромбить, у меня не получается сидеть.
Я убил мейн.
Двойный квадрат.
ТП запрыгнул. ТП, да?
Живи.
Квадрат.
Т1.
Мы не на том фокус сделаем, я говорю, касселку. Просто видим. Да мы не можем жить, у меня касселку на второй минуте открывают, блядь. Дошел сайт, убил.
Пода люк убил.
Сайт взял.
Лифт один.
Сайт люк взял.
Болт может упасть, я отпустил.
Смотрят?
Малец,
Я
смотрю.
Да,
смотрю,
я смотрю болт, но он может упасть.
Я в лифте
сайт люк
капитала. Капитала лифт, 1 хп. Упал в лифте.
Он не выйдет,
У
он
него огонь там
смог.
еще, да.
Не пробейте сайт, пожалуйста.
Сайт смотрю, дроп.
Еще смог, да?
Want of fire, please. Yeah, on pink. Stop me.
Нету.
В лифте один.
По второй.
Мужики, пауза.
Не пробейте сайт, пожалуйста.
В лифте один.
По второй.
Второй взорвался.
Мужики, пауза. Техникал тайм-аут, блядь.
Что, опять писить?
Блядь, техникал тайм-аут, блядь.
Что, опять писить?
Мы лезем, Пашок, мы лезем один.
Смотрю.
Я фул.
Я собью, если что, план.
Лезем, убил.
Найс.
Вот, лифты.
Я собью план. Он пробежал за
Слушай,
бомбу.
решетки,
Чел за
двойное
бомбу
окно.
пробежал. Чел за бомбу ставит один.
Перед двойным
Есть
окном.
бить.
А, есть бить.
Гауда. Убил.
Пушит, красный, пушит вас.
Красавцы!
Second round of overtime. A 2-0 victory over M8.
Я вонючая гремилка.
Я вонючий шмель. Я Бамблби. Какое окно?
Что, мне интересно, что БТП Клэмора не дал?
Бля, в офисе убил меня. Ползает за столом, за лонгдеском.
Не, я фаер за стол дал уже.
Не знаю, надо восточку на крауче, ребят, подняться.
Выбежал мини.
Мини выбил.
У нас стена не открыта в офисе, нормально.
Мини.
Пикай квадрат, фулл баллом, мини наутед. Не отдай мой эйс.
شلون كنت نما؟
حرفيا حتى بطل. شلون اللعبة خريه.
Просто. Окей, норм.
Ты просто
Прострелили, просто смог?
Прострелили, да?
Да.
Пон.
Финиково,
У
дракон.
них дракон зарем. Я по восточке поднялся, по восточке.
Поднялся, он квадрат
стенок.
Он пикается просто.
Да, у вас камера.
У меня барабан слева дури
Я
стоял.
делал софт. Он до сих пор слева?
Наверное, сломал боту.
Я дрон гейт еще там.
Даю флешку ему волос.
Давай.
Слева дури пикнул.
Восточку один жмет.
Work there. Again, he slips the net though. Finally, one comes back, but it's not from conventional means, it's from a Claymore. And yet again, we've got another multi-kill coming in here, Xenox. It's been 3 rounds, 3 different players, 3 multi-kills.
Ну я просто ебут.
Не знаю, мужики, они пиздец темпуют. У вас кухня был?
And he'll know that too. Still needs to make the drop though, get in towards side. Hasn't got the time to get away with it, sadly. I don't think he'll have to Hail Mary his way downstairs and either pray lucky that JV's held close. You can see him on the right hand side, of course. He doesn't know that. Shepard's got the...
У них, блять, пик почти везде один. Какой-нибудь ВМА Фенрир, Соль, это Лижен. Эти 3 есть всегда, блять, по-моему, на каждом раунде. И остальные 2 там типа меняются. Какой-нибудь мут, еще что-то, блять. Не трикают, не бандитам, ничем. Забей хуй на Маврика, похуй на Йолу уже. Берите просто один какой-нибудь пропил, любой вообще. И он до Каеби, какую-нибудь IQ, если Валька там. Ну, короче, просто чтобы идти и пиздить.
Now, W7M, is there a sense of maybe vulnerability after they dropped the map to bleed yesterday? All of those things made me feel like coming into today that we were going to get a decent match, but right now, 5-0 start.
Мы просто их не перестреливаем, они нас просто ебут, да и все.
Убил Варна.
Найс.
Валька еще гейша была, Валька еще гейша была.
Под окном караоке, под окном караоке. Ласт под окном караоке, под окном караоке, ласт.
Я залетаю, ставлю, мужики.
База.
Найс!
Хорош.
Лучше, блять. Ну, хоть как-то, блять.
Нормально.
Information here as well from Nate. He does have the kit and might just get a bit of a freebie. No, the yellow.
У меня снизу ебашит.
А гейш пропил где?
Квадрат убил.
Найс.
Я иду на яйцах, парни. Ладно, не иду.
Гейш пропил слева.
Смотрю, распил заход.
Запрыгнул.
Найс!
Хорошо.
Бля, я их
молодцы.
просто не вижу на экране. Что это за хуйня?
За мини не пройдет, я смотрю. Не пикай, Шепард, не пикай.
Заходит.
Убил одного.
Второй там же, зашел.
Найс!
Хорош,
Лучше.
Пробежал гейш один.
Кидай на купе.
Близ по черный поднялся. Фул хп бежит наверх, на самый верх поднимается.
И бак одну. Купе Кинайн на купе. Найс!
Хорош,
Лучше.
Пробежал гейш один.
Кинайн на купе.
Близ по черный поднялся. Фул хп бежит наверх, на самый верх поднимается.
И бак одну купе Кинайн. Бак Кинайн. Ворота делают, маки раскидывают.
Поднимается, появляется там, на споре дырки.
У меня ваза дрон.
Он гром.
Влез на меня в чайке, на меня, тюрьма. Найс!
Хорош. Офс распил человек.
Сзади никого. Меня глушат, ща будет.
Меня жгут.
Слышат. Пропил убили.
Пробил билет.
Мини распилили Олвис, Шепард.
Друг, не могу пройти,
Забрал
друг,
дрофик,
пошлёшься.
вышел с коннектора, лондеск.
Под рукой, коннектор 30 кп. Один за лонгдеском.
Найс! Лучше! Лучше! Ты нахуй.
V3 is looking a little bit ropey for VP. Another one, got another one. They get a second one. It's a double dunk. They've got one more to finish off. It looks like it's going to be W7Ms. It may have been hard fought, but they've done enough to almost get us over the finish line. Pasha with 10 seconds, 10 HP, 7M to get through. It's simply not going to happen. Shot in the back, and W7M will...
Может, ХФ написать, может...
مرة بالطوي. Outside still.
He's already in. Can you check my cam? Ash, so I can see for him.
I have 20 HP. Yeah, she's dead. She's really in stock. Stay still. You have to be careful.
Defuse outside the square. Down.
Сил даст.
Давай.
Давайте, раз, два, три.
Думают.
Да-да.
Знают, что банить.
Думают, забанить ли грима или грима, блядь.
Да.
Вау.
Вау.
На размен.
Бил мота,
Да,
убили.
я падаю красную. По скалайтам скакал, парни, по скалайтам скакал. Да, где-то шайку, я смотрю, шайку, убил. Найс.
Дайте звук.
Диффуз не забыть, я
Где-то
подберу.
фризер.
Я дроню.
Белый холл, доски, левый лаунж.
Там БП, там БП.
Я вообще по дроне еще раз.
Я могу в смоке поставить просто.
Да подожди, не надо ставить, я его надыл. До сих пор доски.
Найс! Давайте еще.
Yes, leave the reinforce. The fuck? Where's the reinforces, guys? Hello? I didn't even do the stock hatch. I mean, door hatch.
Yeah, they are all in side. I don't know why.
They're joining open area.
In open area, in open area.
Grab check out. What the fuck?
Oh, the hatch is open.
Thermite coming in blue, and one on the hatch. Third shot on the hatch. Thermite blue. Thermite on blue. Open the hatch in blue. Servers. He's in, opening the main or like default plants.
Therm planting default.
Push. Just push.
Чё 5 раз прыгните, блядь! Леволаунж бук ебаный калёный.
Вы залетаете.
Доски убил, я пробегаю до туалета.
Возьмите меня ротейт, возьмите меня ротейт.
Взял.
По чел пикает.
Туалет убил, один леволаунж нажал.
Дай звонок.
Снизу никого.
Да, звонок.
По-моему, снизу бежит красный
Снизу,
кусок.
90,
Я снизу кусок,
белая,
стой. Я возьму.
Я ставлю дефолт.
Доски.
Найс! Лучший, Джойстик, красава, да хуя киллов дал, ебать, бомбом.
Leave the reinforce. Oh my god, leave it. Jump square. One garage maybe.
They opened hatch. In open area. Ace is on roof. Silver.
Dodge, Nico.
They can take it.
The three of them there. Three of them in the server. Thermite and Jackal left. He's trying to open the default plants on the left side. They open it. Okay, last one Thermite. Near the stairs on the white. Stop peeking. Stop fucking peeking. Oh my god. Inside. Pushing you.
Я готов.
Я готов, я падаю, парни, я упал.
Давай. Гиспот взял.
The talent shield here from Shepard to get that plant down and use that shield behind. If this sticks, it's going to be a very difficult round for W7M. They need the denial. Does not come through. There was a nitro cell available from Nate, but nowhere to be seen.
Сломал, не вижу, Гиспот убили. Два фризер, Валька под скалайтом. Она идет по бортикам, ближний бортик уже. Мусор. Зашел сигарету, мусор. И внутри другие мусор. Все, чил. Упоре на пленту, ласт под скалайтом, сигарета, дверь, дошел сигарета, перед табаком. Мусор, Шепард.
Mosey in open area, guys. Or Legion. He's still in open area. Who wants to kill him? I have a point. He's dead.
Умница. Нет, мотор слева. Хорош.
Красный низ и сверху.
Ставь в камине быстрее. Да.
Там мастер камера.
Probably going to find himself taken out. Felipox has dropped as well. They know where the man is. In through the stop.
НТ. Good help.
ТНТ. Хорошо.
Не
Красный один.
Ставит.
Планчит.
Один по высокую.
Я сейчас собью.
Белый никого.
Сбил план.
Найс.
Люк, что, придет, Люк упал?
В окно смотрю.
Камин один.
Хорош! Бризер окно и мойка.
Випку подожми.
Ставит на столе. Отменил. Байт. Оба не ставят. Пушит один.
Бака убил, не убил.
Нет.
Одно хп. Убили.
Ласт на мойке. Хорош!
Далее.
Someone bring something for the arches, guys, please.
Они не ждали третьей мапы, абсолютно нахуй не ждали. А мы ждаем, блядь, потому что мы на бордюре, блядь, пограничники, нахуй.
And Nate's not in a spot to be able to deal with this right now. They're letting him get away with it. As they found the back note, they have a Pasha just managed to stick it.
Плент не двинается. Блядь, убили меня.
Один инжур.
Дефает раз. Два. Один инжур. В архиве кроет. Ласт дефает.
НТ.
Фонтан в углу, базовый угол. Флешки есть.
Даю флеш.
И сразу убить. Убили фонтан.
Один оружейка далеко облетел.
Один бойлер спрятался слева от двери. Мужики, идите в мой Найс.
Левее, Шепард, левее, простреляй.
Убил бойлер, бойлер слева.
Синька, нет, синька, лад,
Я падаю.
Убил бойлер,
бойлер слева.
Синька, нет, синька, лад,
Я падаю.
Сори, не понял, кого убили. Лучше. Хорош.
Банан.
Банан стоит.
Убили его.
Один архив был.
Один оружейка был. Варден. Фонтан чисто.
Что вы будете делать? Договоритесь.
Сэндвич, дальний архив.
Сэндвич, осторожно.
Можно дальний архив убить, там у него касселки нет. Тишка.
Флэш, ты чё?
Там Варден ебаный слева каверит.
Можешь как-то
Я
ставить?
пикаю Вардена.
Ставь просто на вот туда, да.
Тишка.
НТ.
Блять.
Как будто X-Ray надо ставить.
Убил соль.
Найс. Нет инфы.
Я уже готов падать. Я уже готов падать в бункер.
Yeah, guys, 1 HP. Back main stairs.
Иди X-Ray.
А чё, как? Что тебе взять надо?
Zero, no. 1-0. لا زيرو لا دوكيبي нок.
Бункер убил, я падаю. Я тоже упаду. Я сик, блядь.
Хорош, Шепард. Лучший, блядь, умница, нахуй.
See it once again. 60 seconds remain. 3 versus 2, but it's W7N this time now on the back foot.
K9 по хп сейчас зайдет в арморе. Или в CC зайдет, сломал. По хп одному. Видел, Данила, справа видел.
На пропиле один.
Проспил, и молиться будет.
Если не слышу.
There goes that advantage, but now switched over to W7M. Dan, he's been the man though. He has at 9 and 4, but he's up against Nadu. Equally, he's absolutely flying on the other side. Deletes his rival. KZ still standing. You don't want to be writing him off anytime soon. In comes the stack.
Не пикайте нахуй. Пусти их внутрь, блядь. Я взял его джойстик. Кинай, сэндвич, дальний архив. Сэндвич залетел. Сэндвич, Кинай. Архив убили. Кинай один. Кинай под цилиндрикой. Пачка упала.
Отойди.
Ласт сэндвич залетал. Там шотом. Пол хп.
Еще плавки дают.
Запрыгнул в Б, по-моему, с окна. Волк запрыгнул.
Бля, окно, 1 хп запрыгнул в кассу.
Волк не мог запрыгнуть.
Тэтчер запрыгнул 1 хп в кассу.
Окей, касс.
Инжур?
НТ. Мне кажется, мы сами хуйню делаем, типа,
Да, не знаю, вы сдал рефраг, все заебись, куда вы идете, блядь?
Но мне сказали пикнуть.
Парни, сфокусируй, хватит пиздеть, просто играйте, блядь.
Внутри Б, чел, внутри Б. Внутри Б под окном.
Не вставай, не вставай.
2Б. Меня зашел, с севера убил, ласт Б, один точный.
Их два. Стоим, парни.
Я взял выход, не паникуйте. Один инсайд мейна, коцанный, пол хп. У меня таможка, второй, нет кина никого. Таможка, пробуем лезться.
На плент, парни.
Я зашел Синьки в сайт зашел, Синьки.
Можешь убить его?
Ласт мейна у меня.
Я смотрю.
Я смотрю, сказал, запрыг.
Пробежал?
Красавцы! Мужики. Не
هو ليش ما يريد يحلف؟ هذا عبد الرحمن الرحمن مطلع زينه بالموس مو زين.
Боимся. Самое важное не ссать нахуй. И играть первым темпом, потому что мы в атаке.
Короче, метка джойстик.
Перебежал.
Под софтовыми где-то. У ротейта как играет.
Тюрьма.
Он на бусте где-то, на бусте.
Чайка, тюрьма. НТ. Щит дракона иду прокидываю.
Терраса меня убил.
На драконе щит не надо прокидать. Барабан в упоре лежит full blind. В упоре у двери лежит full blind справа.
НТ.
عزيز نسيت اللعبة. لا يا الله. يقول لي بادية. قبل هواي هم بادية مو بس بادية خلصانة اصلا. استغفر الله. لكن ما عندهم هواي. شنو هسه بدت؟ اي هواي اللغة. طالع لي شنو فاتح هذا؟
Et surtout, bah, du coup, on est reparti pour le potentiel dernier round avant le potentiel le dernier round. Le changement de side peut-être, oui. Parce qu'on est à 4-1 entre ces BDS et 786 avec une défense du coup en chambre du coup. On repart.
Really, especially when you want a safer option of getting into the building. This is going to create a bit more of a funnel effect. Also mean they have to be a bit more thrifty in terms of how they're using those experiments. Again, for now, 86 really taking the time away, but Licky Fack is going to deal with Freck. So again, not the best of starts for 86 right now. Losing two of them, make that free. Robbie gets clapped off the server. U-Port 2, and there we have it. Quick work made of 86, and again, very uncomfortable stuff there for them. However, we will be going to that side switch now, and as we've touched on, this is 86's more comfortable side certainly. So we can say that for most teams, most maps, just because of how the game works, but for 86 in particular, this is where they can put the pedal to the metal and try and close the issue, Anne, you've got Shaiko and Solly to deal with first in these entry engagements.
Yeah, that might be a really tough cookie to crumble. But, I mean, you talked about defense being a really favorable site so far. We've seen it at SI, we're seeing it here once again as well. And it definitely has to do with that strong meta at the moment, right? You have one defensive ban, you ban away the Azami in this case. You still have to play against operators like the Fenrir, like the Solis, we saw consistently being brought out by BDS as well. So that felt a very difficult operator to deal with. We haven't really seen much of him to be able to track down where these cameras are exactly to make sure you're not being spotted.
He's so right.
Rely on your teammates, but a tough hill to climb for 86. They make one mistake now, series, match point, everything they were doing is the best of one.
انت هم من عياد بس كل شوية
things out and give a little bit of a safety.
Certainly so. Speaking of safety, there's the Quantum now mute channels here there in everywhere just to make sure that they can't be droned out
Lucy.
as effectively on that top floor. Hoping to play a little bit of a game of cat and mouse, and speaking of which, already the little mouse of Robbie for the fat cats of BDS. No engagements just yet, but it will certainly be a quiet.
موهج
I
بالعكس.
imagine that's going to get fast and furious very quickly, and Robbie needs to be
دي
careful.
شغلة ليه ما
Very
مشغلة
precarious
تأدي
corner
طبعا.
to be in. Could get pinched out of an additional angle.
شغلة صارت تأدي ولا
BDS
راح
looking to
عدم
clear,
معي.
make these entry points. Start to clear the map from the top down. And again, having Licky Fact there on the Jackal certainly will be a benefit. Lots of information, not just for live things. You see the footsteps. You can see where there's been.
Hacking.
Watch camera on green says.
Oh my god. There you go.
What do you mean? Yeah? He's looking at the bridge. He got shot from fucking behind. Be yourself.
As well, BDS certainly did not take that into account, especially with how much time there was left in that round. Very well played out by 86, just passively enough to let those BDS players come towards them with the very little utility they had left, the very little time they had left for themselves as well, and were able to deal with it quite efficiently as well.
Full sense of security, again, using that utility, making sure no one can play angles on you, but you've got to be careful because, again, you know, 9 times out of 10, 86 are going to bring that fight to you. They are going to be like, you know what, I could hold back and let you waddle in and get the plan down, or I can just go up the corridor and deal with you. Classic 86 then. Granted, you know, they haven't been flinging themselves out of windows just yet, as like we would expect, but it's still very much on the nose as to how they normally play. Again, nothing too over the top spicy from them right now in terms of operations either.
Now, it was only first round.
pushing me, Gabriel. They're pushing me, Gabriel.
Don't aim it. This is a flash run, by the way.
Oh my god, guys, inside.
Yeah, that's what happened last game. Baby is waiting the whole team.
In front of you, at the B. Don't just. He's helping, guys. He's dead. Think he has him.
Doesn't move the breach. Going for comes.
Outside bridge. Two outside, two outside.
I see him. What's one more?
Inside. Here. Just here. Nomad. Nomad and monkey.
wish that they were able to at least get more rounds on the table. I think 7-2 is a bit disappointing for me personally. I really wish that that would have been a bit more close, because again, we already saw that they were adapting, they were trying to do new things. There's already so much more synergy in terms of actual strategy and utility approach, but it's just very unfortunate that is their first game of the weekend against that death stack. Difficult even in the easiest of circumstances, because again, yes, they could have gone to border, it still would have been difficult against that roster, 100%. I'm a bit sad, but 86 are going to go to the second phase now. That's where they get aggressive match. Because they wanted to take the safety first approach and just go through the method of being.
Can breach.
On me. Plant.
Нам надо взять 10 пропилов и тэтчера, я ебал, у меня 1-2 пропила, я должен пилить квадрат, офис, блять, гейшу, квадратик, все пилить, я не могу все пилить.
Тэтчерки были у меня.
Так там бандит. Я беру Маврика, бери термита, блять. Все, мейна стоит на метке, я хочу его убить.
Оставил на барабан.
Мы надо это убили.
Слушай, чил.
Чайка и Карохи Холл или
Фулл чил.
Я иду открывать. Не подходи даже к окну.
Да, я стою.
Открывать.
Там перирка у тебя овощ.
Я иду ебать.
Бил меня, 20 вышел.
Бил. Лас нет инфы.
Вас полез ближе. Сейчас дроню его.
Он
достал. Я сейф ставлю, парни, я сейф.
Калёный 0.
Он далеко.
5.
Живи, Пашок, я хуёво.
На вертикалку. Пошел.
Пиво, если выйдет, будет
инфа. Капкан осторожно.
Пиво.
Лучше! Хорош!
Я выпрыгнул.
Живи.
Калёный.
Просто живи до него.
Черный возьми Мижона.
Инжур. Ласт.
Ставь Шепард ставит. Вы можете выйти, репел аутсайд, Данила выйдет точно.
Да, я вышел.
75.
Спор барабан, квадратик, наверное, или хочет террасу выпрыгнуть. Барабан вышел топ мейна.
Зашел гейша. Он не хуйней занимается. В вазе сломал камеру.
О, ты живи, у нас может быть хуйня будет.
Он на пачке сейчас на пачке.
Он не на пачке.
Он в чайке, он в чайке.
Хуйней занимается.
Близко, ты чайке, близко. Пикает.
Ayana, he's right top stairs, okay? Like he's somewhere on the right side the camp.
Okay.
He's on your right. Yeah, he was there somewhere. Found the bomb.
Лучшая, бля, охуенная атака. Два чайка. Это нормально пойдет.
Ты увидел, чела.
The time runs out. And the first half. Bleed chose this map. Bleed seemed very comfortable on it. They take 4 up.
Лучше, чем нихуя.
Looking your way. Oh my. That's sloppiness from Aspie, but that's only because they don't know where Posh is.
Мужики, все же знаем, что они делать будут, просто не предпринимаем.
Да я не знаю, Ренов, блядь, не поставили, меня выебали из-за этого. Либо Гою, либо Смок, Варден, блядь, вся хуйня. Ну, мы сидим без ничего против челов, которые ходят, блядь, с флешками, смоками, а будет монтажника, нахуй.
Unlikely position to be salvaged. 40 seconds left. Aspie inside a gate.
Aspie
Hang
here,
on.
15
but
seconds to go.
great kill by Posh.
Ебаный асфальт.
Bandits. Pick up the grey marble, don't touch him. I'll go up and dodge if someone wants to join.
Can you have this bridge on the bridge?
It's all warm. Dead.
Oh, okay.
both inside. One is up top, Wanted is up top. I have cam on him.
Yes.
You can easily kill him. He's on. He's pushing. Oh, he's on the wall now. Thatcher, you can easily. He Valkyrie and Bandit top. Okay, only one side. Only one side.
I think one dropped. Did you open hatch?
No, Hatch is closed. Bandit still up top on ping here. And Valkyrie went away. I don't know where. But Bandit on ping here. Bandit, okay, last one Valkyrie. Not sure where. Let's go plant.
No plant.
Shield away, pulls out the pistol, and in the most unlikely of scenarios...
Просто...
Просто играем, все.
И слушаем. Играем и слушаем, блядь. Самое, сука, важное. Как мы вот раньше играли? Мы их дохуя слушали. Мы молчали во время раунда и дохуя слушали. Все под нашим контролем.
Completely retake above. Pasha dies. It leaves just Shepard and Always with the diffuser within reach of Bleed, but they are running out of time.
ТП люк,
Над смолрумом, чел, наверное. ТП убили. Все, сверху никого.
Дефайт, блядь.
Два в сервере.
Отменил.
Чил,
На
чил,
время,
чил.
на время. Пикать надо.
Diffuser in time, whether it's shot away by Virtus Pro, ultimately.
Найс! Хорош! Зигу смотрите? Найс, Зигу смотрите? Можно ставить? Ставлю. Тёмка, смотрите?
Да-да-да.
Тёмка, в поле у меня сила где-то. 90 ты убил, поставил. Найс, лас.
Найс! Лучше, блядь. Молодец, Always. Геройский плей сделал.
You got diffuser in hand, Jake. And unless Turdstick can swing onto this, the coverage from Joystick always trusting his teammate, and the trust is not misplaced at all.
Нормально, Данёк, откисаем пока. Пацаны работают, мы откисаем. Блядь, лучший нахуй.
Левая дверь пушит, Уже пушит, зашел. Внутри левой двери. Банкоматы, Валька. Найс. Библа был. Нет, еще библа был. Касл. Телечу, не еби, Джойстик. Не въебу. Вода сидит, убил воду.
Чил.
Еще вода у бомбы прям.
Меня ебашь, вода
Он
где-то.
очень коцан за бомбой.
Вода у бомбы.
Индур.
Убил воду одного.
Раскидывайся, падай, пожалуйста.
Да, он на квадрате, у него каслка.
Я совесть на натекалку. Он может в архив пойти.
Может щитовая пойти.
Не пройдет. Там, щитовой или...
Щитовой.
ХП.
Он до сих пор щитовой.
ХП буквально.
Да.
Буквально одно ХП, ребят, буквально одно ХП.
Кухня.
Лучшие мужики. Какие же вы молодцы, блядь.
6-0, блядь,
Молодцы,
разъебали,
нахуй, молодцы.
красавцы.
Лучшие. На спину не въебут, ребят? Распилили сейчас жопу.
Упали. Трое упали. Двое, уже голда.
Диффуз выпал.
Он стоит слева от волта.
Убил еще?
Волт, дверь большая стоял.
Еще один, третий.
Was on breach.
Well played.
Не бегите на него, диффуз валяется. Вода вроде ласт.
Да, вода поверху. Он в сайту, бегает в дверь.
Last vault. Решетки не выходил, ну, в этот в лифте.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a lack of information because of the It's also a fast-paced nature of the map. Virtus Pro.
Не выдумываем нихуя. Если надо будет выдумывать, начнем выдумывать. Пока не надо.
Take it, it will burn. Don't take it. Yellow. They can't open it.
Try to get me way down yellow, okay. I might be able to get you.
He will die with Legion.
Away from yellow.
You know what I mean, the yellow.
Miller's rambles above you.
Hey, paste it down. He's gone outside, he's a good play.
top yellow. Me's shotgun. Ah, I have it. I can't see his laser. Stop. No one top. That's one is much. Same place. He's low.
Надо выдумывать, нихуя не выдумываем.
Дал вам двойные?
Ставлю, меня спотает, ребят. Сейчас будут пиздить.
3 цветной. Двойные убил. 3 цветной. Блять.
Лучшие, блядь.
Убил спальню. Спальный метки. Еще одного убил. Еще молись, спускается. Очень еще кого-то. Фенрир.
Да, поднялся.
I'll tell you when he will push.
We've got Sparrow.
It's coming yellow stairs, Visa stairs, okay? Yeah, he's pushing here on pink now. I can hear. He's in here. He's on pink now. Near the door, left side door.
Наверх. Нет, вниз идет, уходит вниз.
Тишки, осторожно, капкан жив. Убил на лестнице. Сейчас будет драться дальше.
Еще капкан на лестнице.
Я иду тоннель.
Давай, беги.
Ротейтер в синьку, черт нет, пошел.
Да, он
под люком,
Где-то играет.
So it wasn't a player actively engaging in the fight, right? It was Hubbins.
Канадян.
Я упаду первый. Я первый упаду.
Он нихуя не может. Лучший, без шансов ебем. Какие же мы сильные, блять.
You cannot allow a team in this meta to win 8 attacking rounds in a row the way Virtus.pro has done across 2 maps.
Найс.
Пробил, ты каш один.
Радио будет.
75.
Выйти.
Выйти.
Ласка радио был. А, двое.
Я пошел на каталог.
Пеппорт, выйди, расфил. Лучший.
Ласт был, конечно, давно.
Like open the wall?
Yeah, I can.
Go there, man. Yeah. Where's it from?
We need to go back.
I'm still working for you. have mirror. One on pink, Holloway, be careful. He's 1 HP. Guys, do something. He's on your right back. Front of you. Oh my god. Why back have it? No, not you, I mean. Why diffuser not with the thermite? Like, no? Could easily fucking plant and go outside. Solus. Equals 70. Got the smoke. Top scenario. Top user stairs.
Мог пойти флаг, режим за черным был, убирал джакузи, зашел туалет, присиди, в ротейт, туалет зашел. Можно ставить?
Туалет. Ставлю. Допрыгнул туалет. Взял. Коцаны, 7 с хп, выйдет, двойные в зале. Взяли.
30 хп, на джакузи пропили. Под джакузи пропилом стоит. Надо пушить до него его. Давай, запрыгни в окно.
Ладно. Снял Джимми. Он как будто флаг или джакузи.
Блять, вы прикалываетесь нахуй! Вы можете, блять, встать,
как
просто план поставить!
Я вселился нахуй.
Я помогу поджечь его.
Убил маэстро.
Поджигает
оружейный,
оружейный поджог. Убил оружейный,
сдай пачку.
Я поставлю.
Там
убил
Я, по-моему, под кухню чел перепрыгнул. Черт. Ставь за большим. Под кухней чел?
Под кухней, Канадин. Еще.
Я поставлю.
Надо ставить. Он зажат.
Single kill in that round for Bleed. 5 in a row for VP.
But in this moment for Virtus Pro, what a sensational hour and a half of Siege that we saw from them, to the point that it might be the best hour and a half of Siege that we've seen from a team this invitational. They didn't make any mistakes. They were very oppressive. They basically strangulated Bleed throughout those rounds. They made them
jumping here. One on the line on finger.
Looks second rate.
Убил!
Альфа, аккуратно.
Тоннель, один тоннель! А под кухней чел с Канадина зашел. И один люк. Под кухней на люке. Любили? Под кухней на люке. Ставит.
Я фул.
Я пошел в тройку убегать. Он ставит где-то за столбом ставит, парни. Право джойстик.
Кухня, люк. Отменил!
Д.
Тоже мы так пикаем, да ебаный в рот.
Comes the smoke. Shepard managing to avoid it for right now. He pops up, missing a golden opportunity on the Turnsta. And it looks like Bleed might answer back with their own flawless round.
Что, тайм-аут берем, нет?
Не-не. Давайте поровнем просто на подвале мне.
Просто не умираем, парни.
Я фул. Меня убил тоннель и люк, тоннель и люк. Лаз каленый.
Есть альфа-камера, он в трапе сейчас. Always говори.
Ставит, нет, отменил. Вот сейчас ставит.
Always говори.
Ставит, нет, отменил. Вот сейчас ставит. Ставит дефолт, скорее всего, я не знаю.
Держится на имя, может.
Ставит до конца.
Где-то за бомбой ставил.
He has to wait for the fire to go if he wants to emerge from blue. And what a huge round from Bleed!
Мота никого.
Упал один. Упал. Один мото.
Мота,
Убил
мота,
одного.
мота упал, мота слева, Денис, сидя.
Я сбил плент.
Я смотрю дефолт.
Мота убил.
Найс. Есть инфа. Упал в угол. Кухня упал.
Один мото вроде.
Кухня, пачка, у них щит.
Есть инфа.
Мото чел. Вроде.
У них щит канадиан.
Камеру маэстро возьми.
Он ставит канадиан.
Люк второй. Стройте, сбить.
Сбивай,
Найс.
Сейф, Шепард, сейф. Не, он на вертикалке, на дырках. Все, найс.
Лучше.
Ой, блядь. Я ебал.
Молодцы.
They make a couple of them. VP ultimately ends up winning, but what's going on? Excuse me! Mentalist is in the site.
Hello?
3 kills! You cannot teach that level of expertise! And Bleed pushes us to overtime with a flawless round!
Я не знаю,
парни.
Ну как,
Гоу дальше, все, овертайм.
Что они делают?
Еще упал один.
А где ставят?
Душа, дефолт. Дефолт ставит.
Бил. Не сбил.
Убил.
Малейса лежал слева.
Упал еще один, идет ставить дефолт, один Малейса.
Второй кухня люк,
Можете поставить. Нет, ушел. На Оксикену нет, ушел, вышел вообще нахуй.
Тройка.
Нашел, вернулся обратно. За черным, умер плент.
Один кухня, один Малейса были.
Упал один, Малейса, лас, пушит.
Двойные, зашел черч.
Все время.
Синька идет, синька.
Найс! Он на флаге,
не поставить. Пробуй, Шепард.
Тихо.
Берите флаг, если что.
Он джим-дверь. Сишка.
Нашел джим.
Один флаг, один джим-дверь.
Малейс.
Oh, Mentalist with 2. Shepard being softened up in this position. They have all the information as to where he is in a vault in. It's Hoven to send us to a 15th round.
Не ставят, иду вверх.
Бил офиса. Еще офис. Я вышел.
На время играете.
Я бэкую на время. На время играем.
Один окна и офисы.
Я в кабинке спрятался. На время играю, понял. Ставит,
ротейт, второй окна.
Окна убили. Отменил!
Пушит Шепарда.
Хорош!
Maybe admin. I hear some. Do you want to fast the plant up top? Or maybe they're gonna be low, I'm not sure.
Level top.
Quiet before this one. Both teams will be testing the water a little bit for that first round.
Yeah, they're in the gate already. The Ying just allows them to jump in through, and they're going to go quick, straight into Karaoke, potentially forbidden. He has the diffuser in hand. He's going to try and Ying the corridor first. That's a good pick from Solotov. Expecting Jim to be below with that C4. Was hoping to get some communication from the Solus to see where the plant was going to go down from. Brede goes for the swing. Keep in mind, he has the diffuser. That should be his priority, but I think he's just trying to wait for his teammates to get in position. Carver with the flanks as best as they can. You can see Secret, they've rotated below. They're going to try and use the Solus.
Up top. I can Amaro and plants. Maybe?
No, they're just gonna C4 you.
And they got the holes below.
I'll wait for
Did you even get an aid? Just on the listen.
There's a BP up there.
Are you alright?
One's in black.
Oh, he's close to the dog now.
Okay, you're right.
That's my left.
Better use the use, I guess, on that side there. At least you're making sure they can't go for a breach as easily. However, BDS do have Solotov on the Thatcher. They should still be able to deal with that stuff quite quickly. One of this wall on PIP, probably one of the very first ones, then over towards that office area. Great some pressure from both these sides. Send with the defenders, trying to sit in those console positions.
Yeah, the way the map is developed as well as Skyscraper is we're used to teams just kind of locking down areas such as Dragon, for example, but now I see a lot more rotates, even extending all the way into T-Room. And you almost put your Bandit in a position where you can Bandit trick Geisha, could rotate over and maybe Bandit trick other walls inside of Karaoke, and you're just trying to just stop them from getting in the building, period. We see Tabaro come in, that's another one who can just delay that process even more.
Both of them there. Both of them there pushing backside. Yeah, both.
My death, bro.
He's on me.
There's a locker away.
Oh, you got Locust Hallway cam or is everyone Locust?
Yeah, we got Locust Hallway cam.
I'm chilling from the flank here. He's pushing me, pushing me.
It's gonna yeah. Drop down.
Favored meta. Skyscraper being a really big map only leads into that even further because your BDS, you're trying to set yourselves up, do find yourselves falling out at one point. There is that big potential, especially for Savage, to go for a flank, to shoot you in the back, especially if you also lost your Nomad so early on into the round.
Again, this is expected from Secret. You know, they should be winning these defenses. 5-1's a very common split. I think that's back to the W7M Virtus Pro game that we've seen Invitational, where that was in Skyscraper, and we've seen the comeback happen. So it's just that's the way the map is. So BDS, realistically, you know, they just need to get probably a round, and they'll be happy enough with that. You know, they'll get to abuse the Azamis, the Solaces, and EFAC this time will find the opening pick. Jum goes down. It's the first time where BDS have got the opening pick. Maybe that could be the game changer, just keeping everyone alive for an actual execute this time.
Yeah, especially what BDS has been doing is trying to go for these kind of split takes where they take their time to set themselves up for an execute. The more people you have alive, the higher success chance it is. And that's no higher difficult math or anything. That's just very basic siege gameplay that we'll be seeing here. They're looking like they want to take that top floor control first though, making sure they have that geisha control, get those verticals going on. Don't allow any of these players to retake that site. But they'll have to deal with Miracle first. Trade seems to be happening out with both these teams here. Still the advantage in the favor of BDS, and as I say that, Bride gets shot down as well, and Team Secret are clamping this back. The diffuser once again is dropped, and they still have that top floor control as well.
BDS moving in one by one, just losing themselves. Solotov, he didn't have any info there. He just walked in and just died to the guy standing inside a pantry. And whenever BDS, they took that opening pick. So EFAC, he's had to put in a lot of work now to try and make sure that man advantage stays equal at the moment.
Savage is going 8-0.
Yeah, well I'm sure. We'll see if we can go 10-0, and then we'll really have the conversation. But yeah, Savage alive, having a blinder of a game so far. And still 2 more kills that he could try and find. Uses an EFAC. How will this pair deal? Very smart players, has to be said. But are they smarter than Miracle and Savage? They can change the Portuguese comms now, just realized.
They have some kind of information, I guess, as to where these players might be on the side of Team Secret. There's some yellow pings coming out as to where they might be staying. They still have some drones to at least spot out where these players are. They have some time as well, but this is where we have seen BDS struggle with, when they do tend to stall out, when their initial plan doesn't go as planned, and they have to find a plan B with very little time remaining. However, the smokes in this hallway might allow themselves a little bit of an entry, but Leagueifak almost looked the wrong way to let us take down Savage and Miracle, as that is an ace for Leagueifak, the very first ace on the Malta Cyber Series LAN Finals, bringing that first round on the board for BDS.
What a clever little play they had there with the Capitão. Moves down, smokes off the hallway, baits out that cap can out of the position behind the table, and it's a perfect distraction because the EFAC just walks in, crouched, so whoever is inside pantry can't see him over the bar. Easy pick, picks up the double, an ace. Look, we said, oh yeah, like Shaiko's doing really well. I mean, EFAC's just gone ace. You know, these two are just storming away. Savage on 8, EFAC, I believe is on 6 now, so they're both looking good.
And Savage has his first death.
Unfortunate
for him.
Oh, that's it, it's done.
Happens at times, but it does put things in a bit of an easier perspective for BDS. Once again, though, a very, very close round. And it did come down to that very final flood. They had the benefit of having that smoke in the restaurant hallway, allowing a little bit of cover there and leaving those secret players of not 100% sure where BDS was coming from in that final push in this round. But I'd like to see them move off with the information that they have, the advantage that they create for themselves, because quite a few rounds now, you've seen them have some kind of opening, some kind of map control, so much utility to be able to go off of, like, get a site push going on, and at some point they seem to stall out. They sort out that mid-round process, especially on the second half of the skyscraper, they might look like a deadly team here.
Yeah, I think one thing we picked up on during the qualifiers, Anne, was BDS and their attacks. Yeah, it was a little bit messy at times, and I think that was expected just because it's a new team, they're trying to gel together. Defense was where they looked so strong. Like, defense, they're incredible. I think that, I mean, BDS and M&M as two sides were incredible in defense. M&M especially, like one of the best defensive sides we've seen in a long time. So obviously that's just going to transition naturally in its own. But, you know, Secret, they just need to keep pushing on and just get as many rounds as they can racked up. Like we said, 5-1. That's kind of traditional. That's what we expect to see, and hopefully Secret can deliver on that.
I wouldn't be surprised if it indeed turns out to be 5-1, but BDS still a bit slow, a bit quiet again. They're starting around a lot slower this time around, it seems like, trying to get that control, trying to get rid of any acidity on that VIP wall. They're just holding angles right now, trying to wait for any of the secret players to potentially make a mistake. Try and peek them, try and be like, hey, you know, guys, it's been about a minute and a half. We haven't seen anyone yet. Where might they be? They do tend to go a little bit over-aggressive. There might be those BDS players that are waiting for you, ready to swing.
Whenever there's a Jum on the map, you have to check every angle. You have to hold every angle, and 9 times out of 10, Jum will just take a stroll. He'll just, you know, he has to play this shield position. Don't be surprised if Jum just takes a walk. You know, that's the way he is as a player. He thinks he can smell something and he's going for a hunt. EFAC trying to push in with the shotgun. We'll try and go for the flash. He's up against the shotgun himself, but Adrian doesn't pull the trigger quick enough, and EFAC will claim yet again another kill. An opening kill goes in the way of BDS once again. And that was the issue with BDS, Anne. It was the Black Stairs. They had no control of that last time.
Seem to have way better control of it now, though. Also taking down Groovy and Miracle, putting themselves in that 5v2. A bit of a refight, though, coming out from Savage, but he is on very, very low HP. You breathe towards him, and he will die. Jum also needs to be careful now as he finds himself in a 1v4.
Wow.
But before I can even finish that sentence, Leakyfac is there. Feels like this man has traveled the entire map in that one singular round. We saw him at the lobby door, we saw him at the Black Stairs, we saw him at restaurant stairs. And I'm a bit of a Buck enthusiast myself as well, but seeing Buck transfer into a bit of an entry operator was not something that I had on my bingo card for 2020.
Look, EFAC obviously is more of the fly thing. That's what we're used to seeing. But he still has that rat capabilities, because I think everyone knows that EFAC and Nook, that was always a combination we talk about where he just goes off in one. And you know, and we were kind of wondering, how is that going to work whenever you have Geico and Joe Solzov now? It doesn't look as if things change. They still
سؤال سؤال اللعبة ليش يلعبوا هسه هاي
First pumping there on the Wamai. You can think of less risky things to do as a Wamai, especially, you know, having so much flashes, so many flashes on the side of BDS. I count a total of 6 flashbangs and 4 smokes. That's a lot of throwables. Yeah, they also have a clash being brought in from Secret. Obviously an interesting operator that we don't see all too often. But it has its benefits. It can give you a decent amount of control. Whenever Skyscraper, it's a very, you know, funneled map where there's really only one doorway you can push, one breach you can push. Oh, EFAC!
Rookie mistake, it's what we call those, trying to breach and charge the soft wall. It's very easy to just get shot through if they hear the animation go down. Oh no, Shaiko's being yinged and Usus goes down. What is happening to BDS? It's just falling everywhere.
It seems to be falling apart now, but still have those 3 plays they can make from trying to turn this round around though as they're doing so. Back to a 3v3, but that clash might still be a very difficult player to deal with. Now it's being air jabbed. Oh, and Shaiko does not pick up the kill just yet. He actually finds himself in a 1v3 situation. Will be zapped in the process as well, slowly taking down that HP, but that clash should have been there.
How is he alive? I have no idea. He gets air jabbed into a wall. They should just be jumping on that, but then Grubby ends up getting a kill. I have no idea what he's done. A minute to go for little Shaiko.
Especially if you have that clash into your bar, just standing menacingly, just waiting, zapping, taking down the HP of Shaiko, who, by the way, isn't having the greatest of game, because what is he, 1 in 4 at the moment? He's not really having the brightest of time so far as we expect to be happening from Shaiko.
No, Shaiko, 0.25 KD. 20% cost. He just has not been in the game. Equally, Usus hasn't been either. Hasn't got a kill yet to his name. So, I mean, it looks very top-heavy for both teams, realistically, right now. Because you got Savage leading the charge for Secret, and you have EFAC leading the charge for BDS. But there's probably at least 6 players here who just are not in the game. There's 6 players who have not got above 2 kills yet.
It's like Steve released the
So,
1v1
it feels like the teams haven't been the greatest at the moment, because they're not getting kills, you know, and it's very one-dimensional right now.
Really seems to be doing that. But then again, if you look at the round count, this is very much still self-control.
Secret fighting back.
Position secured. Yeah, but not really the reflex there on the side of BDS, and this is very good for Secret, right? They get to retake those parts of the map that BDS have now lost, because I think it was Groovy that you just saw sprinting through terrorists back to drums to make sure they put that consistent pressure on the likes of BDS.
There is a part of me that thinks that they're trying to take terrorists fast and try and take drum fast, so the keeper barriers don't become an issue. You know, over time, as we know, the keeper barriers will be deployed. If you can shut her down early, that's less hassle. The issue that they're going to have now is they don't really have any way of getting rid of the keeper barriers apart from punching it, or, actually, I was going to say, they may have to use an ace charge, but he's already used that on one of the hard breach walls.
Utility going to be limited on the side of BDS for these last two. Impact coming away on that one as well.
actually look at the lineup from BDS, I would say it's a little bit more solid because you're bringing in operators like the Smoke, where it will give you that little bit of extra time. I said before, you know, the funneling aspect, you have a Skyscraper, that's where the Smoke's going to be very strong. If you know a big force is coming in for a Dragon, that's where it could be really deadly.
But if you have Breedy on the defensive side, what operator do you think that he's going to
Yes, of course. SMG.
It's like a golden combination, I guess, in that regard. It's an operator he's very, very comfortable on. And that's a part of the map that we talked about a lot in Raw so far, right? That black stairs, having that control, whether you're on the attacking or the defensive half, can be pivotal when it comes to winning out those rounds. Control still very much in the hands of BDS, while Secret are trying to sneak their way in. We see them opening some walls here and there. Joom is just casually walking around on towards the restaurant.
Here he is, I call him the Crab, and oh no, we're having Crab tonight, fellas. That's what we're having because he's been eliminated. Savage on the Ying, oh, almost gets caught out. He will get caught out by Solotov. Use this. Finds 2 in the round, and little Adrian all by himself in the 1v5. Well, Adrian, this is your big debut. Could you make something off it? I don't know. Don't know if he can. He has plenty of time to do it, but BDS we're dealing with, and they don't even give him a sniff. BDS a flawless open up in the defense.
Imagine you're Adrian, and you're walking just casually into the terrace door. You do not expect Solotov to be standing in the middle of terrace, holding your door as you're walking in. At least I wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
I'd be fuming in that regard.
Look, seeing that attack from Secret, it was one of the concerns that I did have with the Joom pickup. All right, Joom, we've seen heroic. He will do his own thing. Extremely talented player. Read the game very well. Great shaman. We know that. Good. Yeah. What you want to look if you're building a player, he's got some of those characteristics. The issue is with Secret and how they play as a team. Secret for me were always a very direct team. They all 5 people push from this way. They do their strats. They do their homework on their opponents, and they'll take it more of a traditional way. Very, Dark Zero-like the way Dark Zero played their Siege. But if you bring in someone like Joom who really hasn't had the experience to play like that, heroic certainly didn't, then that's where it's going to cause issue, because either BDS are a great team in terms of holding Dragon. That should be the main focus for me.
That's a really good chat about the drones, because if you look at the top left of the screen, Secret got 2 drones left, and the round's not even half over yet, so practically...
And they might be dead as well, they could be in the champion, so I don't know.
You're actually going in blind, and there's presence from below. You're now facing Leak Effect on that bathroom window, shutting down Savage. You're essentially going in blind, especially if you only have 1 drone remaining. You have no idea where these defenders on Team BDS are, and that might make it really difficult. You have to rely on Rogon skill.
The issue now is, again, that Dragon position is held so well by BDS, and wherever you don't have the Sophia charges in a good position, because I think Sophia's still below, then this is very difficult for Adrian to do this, because now the presence is going to be alerted to him, and User still has, I think, 1 keeper in the pocket as well that he can just dish out if that one gets destroyed. Findfield looks as though they have rotated in Joom to try and open that up. Get concussions in, and he will do so alongside with the Yings, and Adrian pushes in. He will get the down on the Solotov. A great double from Adrian. Using the Ying, using the stuns. That's great utility from Secret.
He's just stampeding in with that Ying LMT, clearing every single corner. Not allowed to entry into VIP. Beautiful shot from June coming out onto Shaiko. But that leaves Bride in a 1v3. Doesn't even have a C4 to play up, but does have time on his side. The only entry at the moment that Secret can be coming from seems to be that VIP door or just by a window, and that is what Bride is holding right now. He tries to go for the pre-fire, doesn't seem to do any damage to it. That does get one kill, one more down. He will get the final kill. That's onto Miracle. He will shut down Bride, shut down the potential clutch that Bride was about to have, and that seemed very messy. By the skin of their teeth, Team Secret win that round.
They went for the call, will play for the kill. They tried to play for the kill and they almost lose it. He picked up 2, but couldn't get the last. I mean, the Ying comes in, but nobody was in a great position to really capitalize off it. But boy, that was close. And skin of their teeth, Secret win that round. 5 rounds to 3 they lead. I don't even know where to begin with that.
No, but from now on, any single round that you do an attack can put you on that map point on your opponent's map here.
Yeah.
And you just need this, like, the snip of a finger, apparently, if you're Team Secret to be able to win out rounds like that, because also, that play from Adrian, we have to commit that. The way he steamrolled through the Shrine Dragon area with the Ying LMG.
Of course, bacon بنعمل. Of course يعني. Of course. البوتات.
Like to the scene, changing trying to free-fire through that wall, but he won't pick up the entry. That goes in the likes of the effect onto Ruby, shutting down the Twitch. One of the main things or main ways how you can feel what's going on that is more exit the basket of BDS for this specific round. But unfortunately, I think League Effect might have pushed it a little bit too far, finds himself dead, and June now can hack those cameras. That puts a lot of information in the hands of Team Secret. Now, where last round they only had 1 drone after a minute and a half, now they have all the house cams available.
Yeah, they get the VIP cam and the house cam underneath, as well as a bulletproof, whoever that may be. Robbie's on it right now, as you can see, but no, they've destroyed it. Okay, so BDS have got rid of that bulletproof. It's been a position where they put a lot of information to their own players rather than the opponent. Savage gets that wall open, it was not banded at all. That gives them their way in, and we'll try and divide that site in half, but again, just time slowly ticking down, and you don't know, these Goyo counters could be the big thing to really kick them the backside.
They have to be aware of that, right? Because they saw one of those right as they were going in towards the Dragon and Shrine area, but once again though, the Ying Candela coming out, no real follow-up on it after, but similar points of the map where Team Secret seems to be pushing from at the moment. However, as you said, time is ticking down. There's still some utility on the side of BDS, like on that wall, for example, and they probably can't create all the openings that they wanted for themselves.
Seen Dokubikol go in. Savage cannot get the minibar wall open. No one's in that position at the moment, but he threads the needle, finds Bride. Savage is going to be flashed by his own teammate. Was looking to go for the plunge. Another Candela gets tossed in from Adrian. Chum, is he looking for the push? No, he also gets flashed. Adrian's doing more damage to his team than what he is BDS. Uses on the cover, tries to hold the angle, but Shaiko appears in the heart of the bomb site. Chum with the SMG in hand, but that's a crossfire being held. BDS stand.
they can take the map from.
Jim rotating below, maybe looking to see if he can find someone on that angle. You can see it through the hatch onto the rotate towards main stairs, but nobody's home at the moment. But this Ying is getting great value, I feel, for Secret compared to really how BDS were using it. Secret have been way more successful just with that kind of oomph factor of getting them in a strong position. Savage will follow up. Ella, is he aware that Shaiko's right beside him? No, it's Soul's got and uses Savage! 3 kills! The Shaiko, he does find Jim, who was rotated towards one of the karaoke windows. Diffuser still in the hands of Adrian, and it looks to be a plant towards the Vault rotate. That is where they should try and find their plant position. Savage still has 2 Candelas, but that Arunigate will cause issues. One of them's going to have to be burned, or else maybe Adrian could use a set of mana plots for him. They will open up the wall.
being up. And so many of these power, trifecta, defender, team, whatever you want to call it, and also being played by BDS. Still these rounds are being played. Yet of course that one round that consider your team. But it is one round. It is potentially that one round that makes a difference between winning a map or sending it into overtime.
So one big change I see is an Ella being brought in for Bridang. I'm trying to think what position you're going to be setting up with the shield and how you're going to be using the shotgun. You know, that's the main thing you're looking at whenever you think about Ella. It's not because of the gadget, because I mean the mines, yeah, they're handy enough, but they're not. It's not, I think, a warranted reason why you have to bring Ella. It's more for a power position you can have with that shotgun plus the shield combination.
Oh, for sure. If I looked at the stats from the previous games that BDS played, specifically with this iteration. We're not going too far back, right? But they played this map 2 times so far, won it both, but their defense win percentage was 90%.
Yeah.
So they've won almost every single defensive round so far, and now they've already lost.
And look at the lineup from the attacker secret. This is a pocket strat. We've got Ying, Amaru, Lion, Blitz. The whole combo is going to be brought in. The Blitz will rotate towards Black Balcony. His main job is just to be a bit of a distraction because it's going to be the Amaru Jum, but almost, it's going to be Blitz being the distraction for Jum just to get a freebie, walking up behind the player on Black Stairs, and we're ready for the 3-2-1. We've seen the Lion Charge just get everyone in position. It should be going off. The second Lion Charge you see, that's where it'll be a go, and in comes Jum. Brady eliminates Adrian, but they're ready for it. Use this! Ready for the Amaru. Grubby has found 2 kills though, but they've lost their Blitz, they've lost their Amaru, they've got their Black Stairs control, he gets gifted another! Shaiko thought it was safe for some reason, but they're not in the site necessarily, they're still holding strong. Grubby really just by himself, everyone else just outside the building.
That was some absolute madness there, that kind of collapse, putting it back to a 3v3, and now the advantage back in the likes of Team Secret. Bringing this back though, Solotov picking up 1 kill here. So right now we're looking at what is left on the side of BDS. They still have those Legion Goo Mines, they still have that Solus to kind of indicate where the rest of this push is coming from, as teams that Secret have that control over Geisha right now. They still have to be scared of the restaurant stairs. There is still a player of BDS there. They still have so much time left in their hands though.
Yeah, Savage Savage has the diffuser in hand, has to make this cross though. Is he aware? It looks as if he does see Solotov. Nade goes out. Gives him the cover just to go across and will try and get into a plant position. He should see the vertical holes below him opened. Is he worried about that though? Don't think he should be. Solotov has rotated below, but he's got off the plant. Savage has got off the plant where he could have easily have stuck that diffuser, a drone below. They know about him now. This is difficult. Miracle though loses the engagement against users. They've tried to go for the 1v2 fight. Now it's into a 1v1. A great refrag from Solotov keeps them in the game. Oh, Secret tried to pull a fast one. It kind of worked, but there was a period there around where I looked at it and thought, help Grubby. You know, why are these two just outside? Get in there, help him.
Yeah, he had a very strong position on that part of the map, especially if he would have had some kind of support from his teammates coming out to assist him from taking any further control over that black stairs area. It would have potentially been another round on the board for Secret, but you can't blame them, right? They had those few rounds they can look to win out. But win out a big
obviously now, we're going to be looking at this bomb site, this is like the best opportunity for our team just to get that single round on the board. Right now for Secret, they won more than one round, but this is kind of almost like that's all you need to get that win. And the lineup is a little bit more tame than what we see.
Logic here.
In pocket, they have a multitude of things out.
Oh, they can pick between so many options in all of these drawers. They have to go for that side execute now, and also quite a lot of time still, we can say. Now, the main risk is for them to fall into a stall for the opportunity for BDS to go for a flank. It seems like both these players are pretty much stuck close towards the bomb side. They're the Secret now, just have to make sure they maintain that control. They go for that flood, that well-timed execute, and oh, what a beautiful shot from Miracle coming out, leaving Green in a 1v5. That is a very, very tough task. Well, anyone to be there, it has to be Green, but he can't find a single kill. Duke shuts him down for a flawless round for Team Secret to claim that first map, which was BDS's map pick. This is looking very, very good for Team Secret.
Yeah, strong showing from them. Straight to the point in their attacks. They know what they wanted to use. They knew that the Ying was on for them. BDS just never really adapted. BDS left a lot of holes.
On the bridge, touch up. If you want to push, one on the bridge. One on your left, yeah. One is up top here on pink. Ella. Ella on pink, pushing. On the stairs, on the stairs.
Only one on SWAT.
One inside here, on the right. They're gonna run out. Okay. You gonna do the hatch from here? Nice one. Look on pink. Who can go from the breach here? You can easily kill the dock. If you go from the breach, dock is still in garage. There's a hole here. It's still dock in garage. He's exactly on pink here. If someone can kill him from the door, maybe. Okay, no one is pushing. I'll go and Can someone fucking help me? This is the last call I will give. garage. Good luck was on ping here. Do both garage.
well. No, sorry.
Yes, I think I've figured out what's going on. I see 3 Playtech employees skiving off. Get back to work, Zebron. He's not even an employee. Oh, don't be stupid. He's wearing a Playtech uniform. Come on, Andrew. I'm actually a little bit hurt, mate. The Ben
How do you get
I killed him, then I died.
One is there. Nice.
Uses the verticality. They didn't open a hatch, didn't open a wall, and they still win the round. There's not a lot of sites you can say that really happens.
It's very dangerous territory then for BDS to play down below if you have all these verticals because
Already in. Blackbeard on here pushing. Push him.
Jum on the box. Shaiko dancing around the verticality will find Savage. Grubby eliminates one. Jum, there we go, will get Shaiko from the vertical angle. Shaiko can't do anything against that, and Bride in the clutch once again. 10 seconds to go. Adrian has the diffuser. He's going to be outside the breach, but Adrian wins his frag. That's what you need to see from him.
That was a very, very, very important 1v1 to win in that regards if you're Adrian, because shutting down that final player, making sure you don't lose a diffuser, closer when you're playing by yourself on that breach. A very, very important round. I liked the adaptation that BDS were bringing out. They were understanding, hey, Secret tries to go for these verticals. We need to make sure we have someone playing above that. But Team Secret was so ready for the adaptation that BDS was bringing out. They were trying to go for the top 4 clear. They get rid of Leak Effect, that Spectre on the Solus, on that roam clear. Getting rid of him allowed them to go for that verticality on the middle floor. They were ready for the adaptation that BDS was bringing out.
Look, I'll be the first to say, EFAC dying there, pure luck. Completely sheer luck from Grubby. You just shoot through a wall, oh, you've got lucky. That's all that is.
Yes, but they were still having 2 people upstairs on that very top floor to send out to find this guy and get rid of him.
I get that, but it's a lot different chasing and hunting a Solus for a long time than just you've killed them within 5 seconds because you just shot through a wall. And that's what I think if you're BDS, you look at that round from that perspective. You try, to go for the aggressive, which is the correct thing. You can't give Secret that control. But if you're losing just to Siege, that's all that is, you've lost Siege. That's all you can deal with. And I've heard plenty of times where teams have said, we went for this, but then someone's just been shot through 2 walls and a window, and there's nothing you can do about that. It's the wrong place at the wrong time. That doesn't mean the strat was put or the strat was incorrect. Just you don't know because you never actually got a chance to do the strat. I will say, if we see the basement again, I would say it'll be, again, another room game. But who knows, they might be scared of basement, that's twice they've lost it.
I mean, if I was BDS, I probably wouldn't want to go back to basement unless I really have to. There's no other side viable enough for us to pick in our defensive half, which, by the way, after this, they only have 2 more rounds left of that. If they lose this map, they're also looking at that lower bracket, which already have 1 team in. We have 86 in there, we played against earlier today. You don't want to find yourselves in there that early.
Don't jump in. Whoever the Monty is, Adrian, don't do it. I've heard reports about the Adrian the Monty. I couldn't believe my eyes. Because again, just this guy trying to adapt to these operators that we're just not accustomed of him playing. Look at the pulse, gaining some information. I mean, they know they like to send Grubby below with the buck. He likes playing, the kind of vertical angles from below to try and clear away some of the power positions. So I like this adaptation from EFAC. But it just comes down to if he can get the kill, he's going to be on a drone, and that should be a freebie, and it will be. Down goes Grubby. That's a big pick. And this is where I want to see the change in Secret. We've seen it so many times, Anne, where Secret, the initial plan will not work. The mid-round adaptations need to be correct now.
I hope that this does ring all the alarm bells for Team Secret, because you saw that you just got C4'd by a pulse. You need to find this player, the sole player down in that basement. There is that threat that he comes up one of the staircases, and you're not looking at him, and you'll be able to not deal with that gunfight when he comes up from behind you, but the less players you have on your side to be able to deal with such roamers, the more difficult that is going to be, because they keep on losing these bodies. They find a frag in retaliation, though, dealing with Solotov. The next person they have to deal with is in this fish hallway here, but that player just gets away with his life perfectly in time.
Savage is down, in towards Garage, and they know where the last 2 remaining players are. See the rotate for Miracle, looking to jump in through the window, but that just leaves Adrian by himself on the Monty. It's not a favorable position. The doorway going to be blocked off from them as well. Now they know where Miracle is. They can double up on him. A great shot from Miracle, but no, there's the refrag. Adrian got 1 kill with a pistol, but Shaiko cleans it up in the end. Just Secret. We've seen it so many times. It seems to be potentially the same old issues where if they lose that first pick, they lose that important factor where they're relying on Grubby to scare away those players into the sideline of the Monty. You then calm that. Oh, there's a guy in front of me because he has to run away. Get a free pick. That's the game plan. You lose the kind of starting maneuver, the first gear in the machine, you take that out, 2 and 3 ain't moving. That's how that works. I'm a part-time mechanist in my spare time.
It makes a lot of sense though, yeah. Using such a pivotal part of your main plan, your main idea, not really working well. That really puts a good team in my opinion, when you have that backup plan to still be able to deal with the setback that you faced earlier on in the round. And of course, for BDS with having such a wide roam, that should indicate that Secret this time might go for a bit of a roam clear. That's just so frustrating when you know the drone's there. You can see it on the scanner, and no matter how many bullets you put into the tree, it doesn't die.
Some of the Kiba barrier positions you can get into in this map, some of them are obviously Coconut Brat is culprit for that, as usual. But there's some people in leaves just sitting there.
You used to have to get up on the little raptor thing on Raptors, like opposite of the actual raptors. Oh, that was mental.
Jungle warfare we've developed into now. People blending in with their environments. old Ember Eyes. Away you go.
Oh, no. No.
Right now, if you're Secret, you just want to try and control that game from BDS. You know, BDS, they can turn on the aggression if they want to, mostly because they've brought in players like Solotov, you know, a lot more aggressive than what Lambs and Ren and Shearer would have brought you. So that's just a new element that I think Secret would have had to prep for. Not only can they play that slow style where you've got people like Gride locking down the site, EFAC can play very, you know, passive on site as well, using strong utility operators, but then you just have Solotov running around. Just how do you deal with that in that mix that you don't really know sometimes the play that BDS are going to go to? And we said before, Secret, they're a prep team. They'll dig you inside out, they'll see everything about you. You know, they'll go through your family tree, they'll look at your heritage, they'll see everything about you. But if you haven't played the map Nighthaven, how do Secret prep for that?
That is difficult. Don't know what they're, what is being brought out in front of you. And I like how they have this force of the Monty just trying to scare these players, like you said, and then having, for example, that box on the field to deal with it. Keep a barrier, not really working in the favor of Adrian at the moment, especially League of can just toss another one, and another one, and another one once it's being dealt with. That's exactly that!
So many
You are not allowed entry onto this part, Adrian, especially if he's taken so much damage from that smoke canister as well, losing almost half of his HP. But Jum is there to go for the backstep onto Shaiko, and he's at the door of the side. He will be granted entry for sure.
The big issue, Ant, they don't have Diffuser. Diffuser is cold on the ground right beside the BDS players. They eliminated Grubby as he was, or was Savage, whoever it was, pushing in through that main breach. It was Savage. They know they have it in their hands. Adrian can't get through that Kiva barrier, and this is a very similar situation again than what they were in the previous round with the Monty, where the initial plan hasn't worked. They made a bit of a silly mistake. They were Savage pushing in, losing the Diffuser, and you put Miracle and Adrian in such a predicament where they just have to try and teamwork each other, but there's so many crossfires, so many angles. They should be aware. I think you heard the movement. Oh, he's TK'd him! Miracle, you've got the kill, but now you have to try and go for the revive. I wonder if BDS will hunt for this, but no, they're going to actually back off away from it. Because at this stage, 20 seconds then, there's really not enough time, I think, for Adrian and Miracle to pull this off. Adrian will have to pick up the Diffuser and just go. You can't be just walking around, mate. This isn't the site. If Gride finds one, Gride finds two to finish it off. The Monty not having the success right now, and that's twice they brought the Monty, and twice it just has not worked.
At that point, you're looking to potentially change things up. I mean, I would assume so at least. And this backstep was amazing. I think they could have gotten so much off of that when they had the Diffuser on the site as well. Because you can be on site all you want if you're Jum, but if you don't have the Diffuser, if you don't have control of anything else than the site.
Jum in those positions, right? That's what he is. That's what he does. We see that all the time. That is what we expect from him. Just backstabbing, ratting around, crabbing around. That's him. What I would be really curious about, and something that we don't necessarily have the privilege to, is what is the comms like? Is he telling people he's doing that? Is he telling people, "Psych, come to me"? How vocal is that guy actually being? Because if he's not being vocal at all, and he's getting a kill and then dying straight away, he's just playing for his once. And that's a bad thing, by the way. Because you're not playing with a team. You're playing for your stats. You're playing for yourself. That's not a team. So that's where I'd be interested to see what information is being fed through. That's what I'm curious to see. But obviously, I don't know if they'll ever tell me. They'll probably deny it, of course, as they always will. But they don't tell me nothing.
5 seconds to go.
You did hear a few things about what was going on.
Look, hey, I said Adrian Monty. There you go.
You got your other sources.
I have my sources. They haven't failed me today, which is good. They can be trusted again.
Do you have any sources on who's going to win this matchup as well?
I mean, BDS on the attack haven't looked too good today, so you don't want to hold your breath for them. Because, again, sure, it's all good being on the defense. Nighthaven can be pretty defender-sided. So it's an interesting one whenever we see that switch, and we don't really know how they're going to blend. You know, BDS as a team. Skyscraper is very different than Nighthaven. You have to be a lot more strategical as a team, a lot more of a unit. BDS is this new side merging. Have they got things sorted from the last time we've seen them play?
That is something that Ruby did not take into account. That Salsa might have been there on the window. He gets one, but gets traded out immediately after by Savage. Another kill for Miracle to add to the tally as well, putting things in favor of Team Secret. They have 2 kills with a minute to go. I'd take that if I were Team Secret, especially to try to deal with any roam, any presence other than the actual bomb site itself. They now have a lot of time, and you know, the initial plan A also going well. will probably benefit them a lot into winning out this round. A 3-stage split for them, that would be ideal.
It would be. Again, no surprise that we've seen this roam presence come in from BDS. We expected that, but this time, Solotov got his kill, but then you trade back the 2 kills for EFAC didn't get his kill on his roam, so that's where the issue kind of lies. It'll be curious to see maybe if Bride's thinking about going for a retake, which he could do. Miracle needs to get these flanks locked down. That's the main thing why you're bringing in an operator like the Gridlock. And he will do so. We'll get the Gridlock deployed. Again, yeah, Secret just running for the...
Went back. He's on the door. He's on ping behind you, behind you. Is small room now? Small room? Legit, such
just no words for it. I mean, that right there, that's a lifeline for BDS. Yeah. I mean, the basement has not looked good whatsoever for BDS. The roam game has not worked. I mean, they kind of laid off the roam game the first time. They realized, yeah, we can't do that. They completely rinsed us. Let's go for the roam game in twice. Again, the roamers didn't really get the kills to back it up. Honestly, it's...
But then to win that out as the final round of your defensive half should be really good for the mental.
It's a big boost. It's a sickener for Secret. And you'd be kicking yourself.
Yeah. And now you're going to, of course, go on that defensive half, maybe a little bit more favored, but still, it's a bit of an uphill battle if you have to come back from that 4-2 deficit in this regard. They do win out this map, being Team Secret. It's a smooth 2-0 for them to stay in the upper bracket of the Malta Cyber Series, but we're not there just yet. Of course, BDS right now, they have to go through these attacks first to try and claim their opponent's map pick to send it to the decider of Consort. I'd really like to see it. I feel like that might really lean in a favor of BDS, but if they want to go there, they need to definitely win out this map first.
Oh, looks as though the nade actually missed the castle barricade, so that's a waste of a bit of utility. EFAC eliminates Grubby. Another opening kill for EFAC. He has been on fire. I believe that's his 4th of the game.
start over again. It's a new round. Everything can happen in this round. We see quite a few teams come out with a support psychologist or any kind of support staff that can help you with that mental aspect. Tier 1 team. It can get very difficult to maintain that on a level where you can play every single round fresh, but you know, having that capability of being able to understand, okay, every round is a new one, things can happen, but every single round gives us new opportunities and new possibilities. It's very important to have that.
Mental's always, me and Ollie have said it before, 60% of the game for us is your mental. 40% is, yeah, sure, how well you are at the game, but if you're not in the right zone, it's... I mean, I think a perfect example is look at the mentality in the grand final this year.
Yeah.
A team where the mental, you'd never give them a look and not a chance, 6-1 down, and then for that mental game, how strong does that W7M team have to be to do that? It is
10 seconds left before insertion.
Yeah, it has to be
strongest mentals I've ever seen. I mean, since probably G2, which of course is the two teams always get compared against each other. It's W7M compared to G2.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. You know, some of the best teams in
not the current G2 mentals.
Oh,
may
okay.
I remind? I think we all seen Carl's the Ghost. I think we've seen that, the Ghost of Brazil. But certainly the old G2, the metallic in that team. It's just how times change. But hey, we'll see what this year brings, and W7M can keep it going with wherever they end up, as we know. Last chance for them.
Just not getting started in this competitive Europe
If they're only getting started, I'm terrified.
Yeah. It's exciting. There's a lot of things left for us to unfold, like how BDS play on
a passive round will do the man.
He's above. He's coming square.
Going yellow.
Sparcius. Hold inspire, bro. Oh, yellow door. Yellow door.
See anything at the moment, but if they don't know about a man, the round's done, because he can just stop the defuse there and then.
Especially with how little time there could be left in the likes of BDS and the fact that there are 2 C4s on the side of Secret. Looking to still establish some top 4 control here, and that player's going up the stairs now. Yusuf does not get the kills there. That is a huge part going in the favor of Team Secret. That pulse will still stay on the stairs.
Oh, he's on concrete.
Yeah, he's on concrete. That might be that one thing that could help BDS win out this round. If BDS gets it come down here, Relay will have to balance out in a 1v3 situation. Will spot the pulse, but will not win the gunfight. Adrian takes him down, and that allows Secret to go for the counter defuse. Once they found out where it actually is, they've got plenty.
Не спару.
Coming from the small room. Coming stairs. Stairs. is helping me up top. Like, why you just chilling inside, all of you? Hello? They're gonna fuck you from up top. Chilling inside, doing nothing.
Goes to the peak. Does he know about Garage? He's looking for him. He doesn't seem to be there. Will move in, picks up the diffuser. Looks towards electrical. Jordan's blow. Jim's trying to see if he can get the wall bang. Will now go for the plant. Is anyone going to make a move? Hadrian has to be it. Jim, where are you? Jim, get back to site. Use this now. In the 1 versus 2. Uses finds it. A third. Jim has to beat, but Uses gets the clutch. A quad for him. And BDS take the map.
Oh my god, what a play to close out that map there. Absolutely coming out there. The Grim being so useful on the side of BDS.